Howdy, NASCAR. I'm wondering, should I go with this outfit or... Let's see. Maybe we go with this one. We don't really use double pistols, so we don't need the second holster, I don't think. Ah, I'll keep it vanilla. Oscar. I am around. We never responded to whiskey. What the fuck is that? Let's venture out a bit.
That won't help much with no running here. It gets through everything.
How's everyone doing? I don't know how much is going to happen this stream, but I thought I'd just... I kind of just want to ride around by myself and kind of see what happens if we get any cool scenes. I don't stream these hours that often anymore, but... to be fair, I haven't played these hours in a while, so thought I'd give it a go today. $10 PM in the US. I thought it'd be like 5 AM in the US right now. Ah, okay. Oh, man. A lot of people here. Do you have a gang? Yes. Yes, we do. It was a really good scene yesterday. Is Dazza the leader? Yes. Have you followed the story? I don't know if you've followed this character. But yeah, this is a very old character. But right now I'm kind of just riding around by myself because I enjoy doing that sometimes. What's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello. Like, physically Daz is young. Mentally, he's 80 years old, man. I swear. Oh. I feel so out of place here. I feel really out of place in Blackwater. It's weird. How long has your crew been around? Twin Rocks has only been a recent thing, but Daz has been around a long time. Daz has been a Westerner for a long time, but him forming Twin Rocks, that's pretty new. I've also been playing off stream a bit the past week, so maybe not everyone's seen the stuff we've been doing, but well, there goes $10. It's a lot of VODs. You'll find them on YouTube. Oh, Seth Kelly Rancher War. You'll probably see some Dazza on that. Definitely. Oh my god, man. 2 20s in a row. Are you kidding me? Man. As a role, I feel so out of place right now, man. This is, I gotta get out of here.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Nash, it's a pleasure to meet you, and you, sir.
I'm curious, what's in my bank? How in debt am I? Almost 20k in debt, but I think it was more like 70 or 80 before the wipe came. Who the fuck is that? We could go get a free navy from the law. They said they'd give us one. Because the ground ate my navy. But I don't know, I don't care, really. Oh. Oh, fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my... Shit. Man, this reload time is killing me. I thought I was dead. I thought this was gonna become an in-cap stream.
Oh, hello.
Who go, Valentine?
Hello.
I don't know, man. I just feel so out of place on this character in Blackwater. Valentine feels more like a western town, like an old western town. Blackwater feels more like an industrialized area. But Valentine feels more like, yeah, an old cowboy town to me. Ugh. So we've got a couple of things going on, aside from just building up Twin Rocks. We have a few avenues. Ugh. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, piss off, wolves. Ugh. Ugh. Any law in there? There's 2 law horses, but no law. Valentine's a cool town. An empty one though. I wish Red M had more of a playtime around these hours. Who's that? Is that a lawman? Maybe we can intimidate the locals. Just randomly start talking to people. Who is that? $2,000. As far as I'm aware. Oh, that's Tess. I don't know, I don't... Me as a role player, I want to talk to like as many people as I can, like, but Dazza is so freaking antisocial, man. I have to like find reasons to talk to people. Ugh.
Morning.
Oh, we have a telegram. Lovely weather we are having. I know that I'm a... Is she giving us the eye? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, Clay.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Are you Dazzle?
I am fantastic. Living my best life. How about yourself?
Doing okay? You wanted right now?
Am I wanted right now?
Hey, as we speak.
Probably not.
You sure about that? I think we could take a walk down to the office and check.
Oh, you want to walk with me down to the office? That's flattering.
I mean,
I really
Tessa's
do.
on the porch. You should go talk to her. See if you
Yeah.
want it or not.
Nice conversation at very least.
Would be a nice conversation, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Always seem
It would
to
be
attract
fun.
the
much
side
fun.
eyes. The side eyes of so many. You know, there's the man with the hair that hangs over his eyes. Probably wanted.
Not the hair that hangs over your eyes. It's that your name is Dazzle and that you're a violent criminal.
On my bad days. Sometimes I am in a
About
good
your
mood,
good
though.
days.
On my good days, I'll have conversations such as this.
All right.
So
well,
what do I get out
must
of it?
not be one of them.
Let's say I walk with you down to the office. What do I get out of it? Do I get compensation for my time if I'm not wanted?
I'll give you $1.
All right, deal.
I have a chocolate bar.
I'll walk
Oh,
with
okay.
you.
$1 and a chocolate bar. All right, very well. Let's take a trip. You remember us at all, Dazzle? My name is Prescott.
Prescott, I remember your voice.
If you don't recall, you made us fight on your goddamn train, and you lost, unfortunately.
Ah, that's right. Now I remember. You know, I didn't know you two was deputies when I did that.
We're taking some time off.
Yeah, well, we didn't charge you as deputies, so you're welcome. Also, you little son of a bitch, you somehow escaped my conspiracy charge I pressed against you because the deputy that arrested you must have given you a deal or something, right?
Yeah, I did escape that charge. I think I'm just a good sweet talker.
Maybe put that on your file. Not like folk like you sweet talk deputies into getting lesser charges or no charges at all. That ain't fair. That ain't fair to the public. That ain't fair to the people that you hurt.
Everyone I've ever heard, I've hurt for a reason.
When's the last time you were in Sisika?
What's the date today?
7th of
8th.
March, 1905. I guess the 8th.
It could have been the 5th, could have been the 6th, when I was in last.
With the, that wagon that you, were riding around state on? Is that day?
I don't know, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Where's
And you'll
your
earn
people,
yourself
Dazzle?
that chocolate bar.
Where's my people?
You heard me.
Do you take me for someone that needs 5 people behind him everywhere I go?
Not at all. But curious.
Maybe they're off having a beer, maybe they're going enjoying themselves at a local saloon. Hell, maybe they're just enjoying themselves around a fire.
Or whatever wanted people do these days. What do you guys do in your downtime? You just pick fights, or what do you do? Genuine question, by the way, not trying
We-
shit.
We drink. We do things that
Sounds
normal
about right.
people would do.
Almost as if you weren't normal people. Almost as if.
I'm not normal to you.
Never said that.
I told him I'd give him a gun. It's a whole thing, but I don't know. I told him because
Well, he's here.
he told me that this all happened. He told me to take his guns and give them to his friend because.
All right, here's your
he was
chocolate
there.
bar.
I said, well, you guys can shoot at us, whatever. I'll give
And
you
don't
guns to your
forget that
friend.
dollar.
You
And I
check
tried to do
already?
that, and then his friend goes, I don't have the guns. I handed them over perfectly fine. And he said, I didn't have them. They're just gone.
This
It's
will make
Prescott
a
dollar.
a fine
So I told
addition
him I'd give him a
to my
gun.
collection.
Mm-hmm.
And how about that dollar?
Yeah, very interesting.
Well, I'm
Very
double
good.
checking. Now you can see her touch a clipboard. All right. As promised, 1 United States currency dollar.
I don't see it. You're gonna have to put it in my pockets.
I will.
Sorry, when you're away.
That's okay. All right.
Hello, Tess.
Dazza, how you doing? I know you're not wanted, so I guess this is,
Oh,
but you know.
I'm here on behest and request of your two deputies who kindly requested I'd walk briskly with them to the office, so here I am, and I believe I'm owed a gun.
Yeah, I already grabbed it. I told you I'd give you one. I don't really know what happened there, but I'm just making my word, so.
Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Anyone keeping you all busy tonight?
Yeah, plenty of people. Have you heard from Sophie yet? Is she okay?
Maybe you know more about that than me. I haven't heard from her. Is there any
No, I haven't
updates?
heard nothing. No. Is she still in the medical office getting looked at then?
Think so. So we have Tess, we have Prescott, and can you remind me your name, lady, in the middle?
Lizzie Olfen.
Lucy?
Lizzie.
Lizzie, okay. And are you deputies
Elizabeth.
Are you deputies of the East or the West?
West.
East.
I mean,
West is
Valentine
best.
is, I guess, the East, I suppose.
I see.
West is best.
I
I say,
agree.
at least. We can agree on that.
Well, you're free to go at any time as you wish, Deza. You're not a wanted man as we currently speak. I encourage you to keep it that way, but we know how the world turns.
What are you up to now?
I'm just enjoying my freedom, going from town to town, riding around, seeing who I run into.
Okay.
Regardless of what some might believe, I don't really... I like to travel alone sometimes. Makes things interesting.
It's true.
Well,
Oh,
that navy, that dollar,
Yeah.
and that chocolate bar will be added to the collection very nicely, so thank you.
yeah, well, I hope you don't shoot any deputies with that gun, but I'm just... I gave you my word, so there it is, okay?
Preaching to the choir.
If there's anything I can appreciate, it's people who stick by their word. Rare to find these
I always
days.
try to.
Well,
Do my best.
au revoir, deputies. As Sophie
Goodbye,
would have said.
Dazza. She probably would have, yeah.
Adios.
This is awkward because we're going in the same direction.
Morning, mister.
I've got a telegram, Clay. We got a free navy. I think they were hoping I'd be wanted. Not today, unfortunately.
Come on. You're not that ugly.
Clay, I'm around now. HY118. I'll just have him around now and then we'll see if he responds. We can go to roads and then we can double back. I need to get my mojo back, man. I don't know. I felt, especially the past 4 weeks, I felt a bit rusty with my roleplay. I want to like get my mojo back and get that kind of passion in the voice back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've kind of felt rusty in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but. I want to have more I want to have more conversations with deputies. I want to like have some. I want to have some like deep and meaning D&Ms is what we used to call it. D&Ms, deep and meaningful combos. It's a good chance now that we're not wanted to like actually get to know who's running things around the towns, what's going on. You know, talk to people. We can have more interactions that aren't just, you know, you're wanted, get out of town. So I'm hoping we can get that more. I kind of wanted to challenge one of them to a fight in the pig pen to avenge our loss in on the train, but Felt a bit out of character for Dazza. Felt a bit like 1902 or 1901 Dazza. And guys, I'm very bad at like planning meetings and responding to telegrams, and I'm starting to realize how much I suck at it. Dun, 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 dun. Telegrams, anyone? No, nothing.
Whatever you're planning, I beg you to reconsider.
Guys, I really like roads. I'd love to have a character that like runs around the streets here one day. I'll do a hand or two of blackjack. Oh, we got a telegram. Never mind. Whiskey, yeah, I got time. Ah, shit. Okay. Which meeting do I go to? There's one in Blackwater and one potential. This is when I get my brain doesn't work properly.
Oh heavens, I want no part of this.
um... They're both pretty important. I think we're closer to Whiskey, and Whiskey's right, and so we'll tell Clay, we'll tell Clay... HY118. HY118. Okay, HY118. We'll wait here. I guess we'll see who shows up first. But meeting publicly with whiskey, probably not a good idea. What are some good emotes? More minutes. Someone's here. There he is.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Howdy there.
How we doing?
Doing well on this fine night, just pondering is all. How about you?
I'm not doing too bad. I also tend to ponder quite a bit as well, but not so much today.
Where have your ventures taken you?
Honestly, today's been a bit of a weird one. I went to a play, which is unusual for me. I'm not used to that style of living, I guess.
A play, huh?
Well, the idea's unusual to you as well. Yeah.
What about?
I keep forgetting the name of it. It's The Wizard of Oz, I think, what it's called. It's like a book or something. I don't know, it's kind of hard to keep up with. There's like a tornado and like a lion and like some witch. It was a lot.
Wizards, ghouls, demons, all those stories, they've escaped me.
Yeah,
for a
that
while.
definitely. Yeah, they don't tend to be my sort of thing, but went with someone I kind of care about quite a bit, so I enjoyed it, and that's good enough for me. You actually met them, funnily enough.
I've met them.
Mm-hmm. Whiskey Harlow.
You're right, I have met them. The redhead.
That's the one.
How did this come about?
Honestly, there's a couple circumstances where I happened to go past Beach's Hope, and in some circumstances where I went in, spoke a couple times. She sometimes gets herself into a bit of trouble, and I guess I fell into it a little bit too. But it's a story too long to tell.
She treads the
I'm not even
line,
particularly
doesn't
sure.
she?
Does indeed. Does indeed. I think that's kind of what I like about it, to be honest. Although I know some people in our profession might see it a different way.
I think some people in her profession would see it another way too.
Some
Treading
people
that
definitely
line.
do. Side eyes I get. Trust me, I see it.
Have you spoken to any of our old compatriots recently? Cook, Winnie,
They seem to have went back to their ranch or they're laying low. So I haven't heard a single word from them since. I haven't heard from Lane or Delphi in a while as well.
Nor have I.
Been a little unfortunate we have plans, but I guess that's how it goes sometimes. What about you and your lot? I heard that you were seemingly recruiting. Some fella yesterday mentioned it, I believe. I can't remember what his name was, but it's a little strange.
Twin Rocks is where I've set up base. And I am looking for some good people to work with, which is why I've telegrammed you to come here. Wanted to talk to you about it. Would you consider yourself
Well,
tied
I'm always
down?
curious. I'm kind of in a bit of a complicated situation right now, to be honest. I'm not with anyone, but there is certain things I do care about that have changed how I think a bit about things. Not to say that I'm not in the life, it's just I don't know if I'm particularly the outlaw type, more so than the criminal type these days. I got a lot of ambitions and a lot of big things I want to do. That just doesn't include fighting lawmen on the daily.
That's fair enough.
I'm not saying that you do, but I assume you probably get into a lot more ruckus than I would.
Trouble tends to find me on the daily, Glow.
Yeah, trouble's a bitch. But I do know about, well, at least the premise of your Twin Rock idea. And we have rode together in the past. So I would like to, and I'm sure there's a way I can, aid and help in your endeavors, I guess.
You want to know what I
So
seek?
that would help see the vision.
It's quite simple, really. I just want a place where people who aren't tied down by the confines of law and order want to go to and feel welcome. That place is what I plan to be as Twin Rocks. Now, I just want people to be able to come there and get fed if they have nowhere else to go. Just a place to feel welcome where they might not otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And I plan...
I mean, I like the idea. It's been a little quiet.
It's one of the only uncontested places in the West. You have Fort Mercer, you have Rathskeller, both claimed. I don't want them anyway. I don't need a fortress, I don't need Rathskeller, all I need is somewhere humble. It's not really the place itself, but the people that make the place, and I like to think I've got a consolidated amount of good people, enough to pull it off. Now,
Oh, I agree.
we have history, we've ridden together in the Who the fuck is that behind me?
I have no idea.
Sit down.
Maybe you just wanted to stand dramatically like us.
Howdy.
Like I was saying, we have history, we've ridden together in the past now.
We shot a fair amount of platoon.
If you want to come by Twin Rocks and aid here and there, participate in a job or two, the offer's there, you're more than welcome to join us. Join us as you see fit. I'm not saying full time, but if you want to come by and grab a job or two or grab a stew, feel free. That's what I'm putting on the table.
That's about what I'm looking for as well. Although I do want to make this a fairly even exchange. I don't just want to come on some job with y'all and then just disappear and let you deal with the consequences. I don't believe in that type of shit. But as I said, there is a certain sort of line I need to walk along a tiny bit. And when it comes to everything you guys are doing, I was hoping someone else would do that with Van Horn on fees while I was gone, but both those places have completely fell off the fucking map since I've been away.
You know, like I said, it don't have to be in no official capacity, but if you want to come by and help with a job or two,
yeah,
start
of
simple.
course. My bigger point is I also, let's just say, over the time I've been gone, I've got really crafty with a lot of plans, and I know how to plan a job very, very well nowadays. Maps, disguises, you name it. I go a little bit overboard with it. And I do have some, I guess, in production, you could say, that I do seem to lack like-minded individuals. I was going to do it with Lane and Delphi and other folk, but they have since disappeared. I'm sure there'll be opportunities where maybe I can come by, find some like-minded individuals that are also professionals that might want to get into something a little more, more exciting than a bank, maybe.
All
But you
right.
catch my drift.
Now, the people that ride with me, it's me, it's Sophie Delarue,
I've met her.
it's
Lovely lady.
Denian, it's Oscar Quill,
Met him too.
it's Nico.
I don't think I've met Nico. Sure, he's a fine fella though.
It's Dahlia.
Is Dahlia still around? Is that the Dahlia I'm thinking of? Like, yeah, long time ago.
Yep.
Holy shit.
And a fella named Rick.
She used to be part of the Barsets like ages ago.
Yes, she was, yes, that's the
okay.
one.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. Just connecting the dots.
Now, like I said, Clay, you're more than welcome to stop by Twin Rocks and come and grab a stew or talk or discuss plans, help with a job or two if you need some hands for a job. I'm sure some people at Twin Rocks would be interested, but that's what we go by. We're keeping it simple. It's Twin Rocks. The Westerners are Twin Rocks. That's what we go by.
It's not bad. It's not bad. What else to say? I'm currently on a bit of a business venture. Have you met a lady by the name of Ellie before?
Ali?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have not.
Always wears a blue shirt. Okay. But she tends to find herself in a situation where she supplies people of like mind that can't go into towns with all sorts of supplies they may need. Ammunition, food, etc., etc., etc. I recently had a chat with her, and it turns out mine and her ideas sort of come together in a few ways. But the general premise is I'm looking to do what she does, but with guns specifically. Gun running. Moving them from across crossing, selling them, buying them, so on and so forth. But more specifically, I find there's oftentimes criminals find themselves, not in a town, wanted, desperate, they need a gun. Maybe they need a gun they can use once and throw away. Maybe they need something stored permanently. Some sort of special configuration or special type of ammo on it. Whatever it may be. My hope is to fulfill that need. And anytime anyone needs any sort of firearm, ammo, gun, it could be specific, it could be broad, it could be stolen, it could be not. They send me a telegram.
So you're selling.
Suddenly I appear with a wagon full of guns.
Are you buying and selling or just selling?
Well, I'm currently in a situation where I have money but no guns. So I'm buying guns. Once I get a good stock, the plan is to kind of switch that, offer the service to many folk. But I find it a little awkward currently walking to criminals saying, hey, can I buy guns? And then trying to sell them guns back. So I'm trying to find different avenues for that.
This is a service I might need in the future because my people were getting in trouble every second day. Sometimes we might get guns taken off of us. Sometimes we might use guns until they're in a state of disrepair and we might need replacements very quick.
Mm-hmm.
So if this does get off the ground, let me know. I'll keep you in mind if we need guns.
Indeed. Of course. Also, a tiny bit on the side. Most people use telegrams, but I do offer, I guess, the civilian folk and any folk. It's like a courier service. There's, secret meetings you need to get sent that you want stamped down with wax so they can't get leaked or read or stolen by the law. It's also a thing I'm looking to get into. It's just, I guess, hard persuading people to trust letters with a stranger. Even with a wax seal.
Good to know.
I think it might be useful whenever someone might need to have a big meeting or disclose a lot of secret information they don't want getting found in their telegrams.
I don't trust telegrams these days. I don't like sending telegrams. I don't like getting them. I don't like even being near a telegram station. I just rather talk to people face to face. That's who I am.
That's how I feel as well. I'm hoping more people feel like that because that makes my business more profitable, if I'm being honest. Although I do think it's a good business for what it is.
So you're looking to start up a gun running business, and you're also looking to maybe do an odd job here or two there, if needed.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I got a lot of fucking ambitions, and I'm just making my way down the list one by one.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the general gist. For now, at least.
If you want to stop by Twin Rocks, you don't need to telegram me. Just feel free to stop by any time and ask for me or speak to anyone there.
Of course. I think I missed you the last couple of times, so I figured I'd just send a telegram just so we could have this initial conversation.
Now, I have another question. This whiskey, what do you make of her character? What do you make of her as a person?
She's still tricky. Ambitious, I think is the word I'd use.
Okay. Now,
And determined.
she's my
Maybe a
next
little too
meeting.
determined.
She's my next meeting after you, which is why I ask.
Wait, is that the one you were meant to have here, or?
No, I'm gonna be meeting her separately somewhere else. Maybe
Oh,
tonight.
I see.
Does she talk to law?
No, she does not. Well, to clarify, she does, obviously she communicates with them,
Yeah, I
but she
mean-
is very,
I mean, give them
yeah,
information.
yeah.
Everyone talks to law to some degree. I mean, give them information when I say that.
They don't give information that would hurt anybody else, no.
Okay.
Not that I've seen, and I've been with them for some of those meetings.
I'm very, some would say, old-fashioned with all of that. If I'm going to be divulging information to people, I expect it to be told in confidence and not repeated to law. That I'm very simple to work with. All I ask is that people don't talk to law, give information to law. I can't be associated with anyone like that. So that's why I'm
Yeah,
asking
I don't think she would on anybody if they fucked with them. And from what I could tell, your first meeting, you were a little fucked booky, so pretty much doubt that's anything about you.
My first impressions are my first impressions. People form opinions on me, and I'm not as chummy as I used to be. I guess that rubs off on people.
It's definitely a different energy about you. But that's what I'd expect after about a year and a half of time. The place has a way of doing that.
There was a time I thought I'd never ride for an outfit again after what happened with the barbarians, after seeing the quills all die or move on, and then everything. The way I parted with the barbarians, I honestly thought I'd never join an outfit again, but I promised myself if I was going to do it again, I wouldn't be a follower. I'd do it my own way. I'm done following people. Have been for a while.
To be fair, I think that's a natural progression of most folks' lives in our type of work. Gets tired of it eventually.
Reason why I didn't do it for a long time was because I saw how miserable it made people like Zip. I saw how miserable it made people like Cook.
Mm-hmm.
But it has to be done, doesn't it?
It does go from you managing yourself and trying to protect brands to you managing like 10 other people. You gotta prioritize all of their well-being just as much as yours, while also making sure they don't fuck up. which they inevitably do.
Hey, what are you planning?
Not a fair job, but yeah, you're right. Somebody's got to do it. I reckon you got more experience than most, so might as well be you.
Now we'll see. I don't need people to look at me a certain way. I just need people that are loyal and have their convictions in order and know what they want out of this fucking life.
I reckon that's fair. Although with some people hard to find.
Very hard to find
There's
nowadays.
some interesting criminals.
Now if you come across some fresh-faced greenhorn outlaws that are looking for work, you can tell them Twin Rocks is the place to
Send them
go.
your way. Actually spoke to some fella the other day, days back, told him to go there. Can't remember what his name was, I think it was like Will or something, but
I see.
it's like one of us.
Well, I'd best be hitting the road, getting my saddle in order.
Yeah. I got a couple of things to address as well, so. It is
Alright.
good to see you again for what it's worth.
It is good to see you too. I wish you well.
I'll try my best. You'll be safe now.
Goodbye, Clay. That was a cool little meeting.
Planet, I beg you to reconsider.
Who's that? It's that odd lady. Hello there.
Howdy.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Dawson. I'm just getting some stew. I live here.
You live here now, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Last time I saw you, you was unconscious in Armadillo.
When?
Livia! Couple of weeks back. They's told me you'd been shot by Fort Mercer.
Yeah. They finally caught up with me. Not gonna say I didn't deserve it, but if they hadn't dropped me off in Armadillo, I probably would have bled out right there.
So what are you gonna do now, Danya?
Just live my life. I started working at the gunsmith.
Oh dear.
Was it worth it?
No.
And when I say that, I mean aligning yourself with a forked-tongued, two-faced deceiver.
No. It wasn't.
You know, I've thought about what I wanted to say to you, rehearsed what I wanted to say in my head many a times, but now when I see you here, I'm thinking, how do I make you understand how you hurt me when I saw you riding into what could have been the last duel of my life on the back of my enemy's horse? I don't know if there's any way I can make you understand how that felt other than tell you you hurt me. You hurt me, Danya.
I know I did, and I regret that.
Why St. John over someone who's been by your side from day one?
I didn't know you were an option. I thought you'd... I thought you'd agree with Growler and all of them. But, I mean, I thought I deserved it the first time. I didn't know you were an option. I didn't know anyone was an option.
You know, I had a conversation with Indy the other day.
Mm.
And it feels an awful similar to everyone I've known from back in the day. It feels like they either move on or betray me or leave the life. I cared for you so much, Danya. There was a time I would have laid down my life for you, you know that?
What do you have?
Good God. I'm as drunk as...
What did you say?
What do you have?
There was a time I would have, yes. There was a time I would have. Because family means something to me. Everything that happened between us in the past, it means something to me, and I believe everyone is entitled to a second chance. And that was a chance you were given. And whatever happened between you and the fort, that's between you and the fort. I'm talking about you and me and our history. Fort be damned. We have history that far stretches beyond the past year. You remember with Zip and Isaac and all the times we rode together. You remember leaving him on that horse when he was crying on the ground. And I forgave that, I forgave you. There is so much I overlooked, Danya. I overlooked everything with the hopes that maybe you would thrive with your second chance that you were given, that you would thrive as an outlaw.
I tried.
I wanted you to succeed. I was in your corner. Even though you weren't riding with me, I was in your corner. I wanted you to thrive. I wanted you to carve your path. You know what I'm starting to think now?
What?
I'm starting to wonder if you were ever meant for this life at all.
I don't know if I was. Felt like I could never live up to the expectations, that I couldn't be I tried my damnedest.
Why didn't you ride with me into that door? Why them? Why were you on the back of his horse? Why, Danya?
Oh dear. I may have to lie down.
I was scared. I didn't know until they told me that that was happening, and I think by then you had ridden away, told me, asked if I wanted to be there for you. If I had had the option, I would have ridden in with you.
You didn't telegram me, you didn't say, hey. You didn't even give me the fucking luxury of riding in yourself. It had to be on the back of his horse. You grew distant. What were you afraid of? Me?
I was afraid of everyone. I was afraid of you. I was afraid of the fort. I know how people treat people who they think are rats.
Are you a rat?
I wasn't. When Titus was trying to get into Growler's head after I handed myself in for medical, I didn't say anything to them about who did it. I didn't. They saw how I reacted. They knew about the war with Dead Set. And it wasn't even the law that gave the information that went into the article that added a fucking nail to my coffin. They'd taken a reporter hostage to try to get me out. And, I mean, if I hadn't gone in the first place, they wouldn't have had to take hostages. They wouldn't have had tried to... So, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Let me ask you something. What is it you fear from me? What is it you feared of me? Do you think I'm gonna do something to you? Now? Then?
I don't think you would, but
The truth is, there is nothing I can do to you, Danya, that hasn't already been done by others. What's the point?
there isn't one. You asked earlier why I aligned myself with St. John. There was a reason. You met Shepard, right?
Yes.
They told you that he wasn't there of his own volition, right?
Don't know.
Well, he wasn't.
What does that matter?
They kept him in a cave. It doesn't matter, but I wanted to get him out. And St. John, like he always did, promised that he could help.
You know what else St. John did? You know what else St. John did? St. John came out there with a group to, in his own words, kill me, eradicate me. St. John kept me fucking locked in a cellar. St. John kept me for leverage. And told me that one of his biggest regrets wasn't putting a bullet in my head. He seeks my fucking destruction. He plots my assassination. That's what St. John has done. I couldn't give two shits about what he's done to the fort. I would have thought that the thought that he has tried to assassinate me countless times would be enough for you to say I shouldn't be around this guy. I should show some loyalty to the people I've known far before this man. But that's just it. It just feels like people like you, people like Indy, so many others, they forget. They make new friends and they forget about their old ones. Their old ones are just fucking worthless. That's what I'm discovering in life. People just move on. They make their new friends and their old ones are fucking nothing no more. People forget to remember, but I still remember. I'm not like Indy. I remember Isaac, when he stopped me in Saint Denis, he showed me this big wedding ring and he was smiling, he was beaming, he had the biggest smile on his face and he said, I'm gonna marry that woman. The happiest I'd ever seen him. And then when they lured us to that fort, to Fort Mercer, when we were all bleeding on the ground, I saw out of the corner of my eye, you get on that horse and you ride away. I guess that should have been the sign from the start. But I forgave it. I genuinely forgave it, Danya. I overlooked it. I overlooked all the signs because I wanted you to be better. I wanted you to thrive. I wanted you to have that second chance. And you had it all there. You had that. God, I cared about you. I cared for you. I really did. I really did. And maybe part of me still does. But you have driven a knife into me that I'm still trying to pull out. I don't know if I can, Danya. It's the same knife I felt from Indy. Albeit not as worse, but a knife is still a fucking knife. Fraternizing with the people that want me dead. You want to know something, Danya? You want to know something?
What?
Isaac's grave was defaced. Zip's was too. You want to know who did it?
Saint?
Yeah, the man whose horse you rode in on St. John. Put a new plaque over the old one saying, "Nobody lies here, a forgotten memory," desecrated his fucking grave. I tell you this because maybe there is some part of you that's in the back of that brain of yours that still gives a damn about that man, so I'm telling you. You do with it as you will.
I don't give a damn about St. John.
No, I'm saying about the graves. If there is
I
any
do give a damn
fucking
about
part of
that.
you, if there is any part of you that still remembers or still gives a fuck, there you go, now you know. St. John defaced the fucking graves and desecrated it to no ends. I hope he's happy with himself, I hope he's proud.
I'm sure he is up until a bullet goes right between his fucking eyeballs.
Guess we'll see.
How's your luck? Too sober to smile. Barman always has a solution.
I don't want to see you dead. Never have. Whatever you choose to do next in your life, you best be damn sure you're gonna stick to it.
I am. I'm not going back.
You're not going back to the fort, or you're not going back to the life of an outlaw?
I'm not going back to the life of an outlaw or the fort.
Then don't let me see you as an outlaw ever again.
You won't. I want to give you something. It's not a gift. I think you deserve to have it far more than I do.
I'll entertain you. Danya, Kaz.
I have to get it from my apartment, but I'll be right back, okay?
I'll be here. We're having a deep and meaningful combo with Danya. I've been wanting this scene for a while actually, so it's good that it's happening. We also have we had a scene with Clay, and we also got to talk to Whiskey. How you going, Kaz? Livia, how are you going? I like role playing at these hours because you get some scenes you otherwise wouldn't get. Like, there's a lot of magic in just roaming around by yourself, I think. I feel that, Kaz. I'm sorry that you're locked up. I feel so bad for Danya, man. I feel bad that that Dazza has to act this way, but I don't know how he'd act any other way, man. I feel terrible for Danya, though. I really do. Danya's been through so much. But she made her choices, man. And Dazza doesn't even have it in him to do anything. Like, I don't think he would anyway, but even if he would, I don't think he has any will, or it'd be like shooting. It'd just be like shooting her for the Dazza's never shot Indy or Danya. He's never touched them. Not a hair on their head. Because he believes they've already kind of suffered the consequences of their actions. But Danya's showing a lot more remorse than Indy. What's that?
It's Shadow. Isaac's gun. His last one. I think it's been resting too long. And I won't make any use of it. I am sorry for hurting you, Daza.
I wish it could have been different.
Me too.
I hope you find peace, Danya. I really do.
I hope for that for you as well. Whatever that means.
Man, so many of Daz's old, it's just tragic, man. Can we shout out ISO, man? Because she's done a great job with, she's done a fantastic job with Danya. Dude, with the shit, with what that character has been through, she has every reason to just abandon that character and retire the character, but she keeps finding ways to push roleplay and moving forward no matter how shit it gets. That's like, conviction. Nothing back from whiskey. We need to store this gun, man. I don't know where to go. Do we have an apartment to store it in? I don't even think we do. Dazza doesn't want to hurt her. He just, I think he's starting to realize she was never built for the life like he wanted. When she came back and he gave her that second chance, like, I think he wanted her to, he wanted to believe she was ready, but Dazza's just realized, yeah, she was probably never meant for this life. Like, it's probably better that she's stepping away. And that way because Dazza does not want her to die. Deep down, he's upset with her, but he still hopes that she lives like a long life. Because she is one of the, she's one of the very rare people that has the connection to his history, right? So, by her stepping away from the outlaw's life, at least she doesn't have to die early. Like a lot of them. Dude, we've been getting gifts left and right. We've been getting fucking Zip's horse, Isaac's gun. We've been getting so many gifts. Christmas came early? Yeah, damn right. Livia, I still feel really bad that I left Cross and Arya's story hanging. I feel bad for that. I wish I could have... I don't know, I think it... I lost my steam with the character. I lost my steam with it. It wasn't, it's nothing to do with anyone else, it was me. It was me, like... I would love to do, like, one final bank job with Cross, or, like, give him a conclusion at least. I'd love to do, like, one final conclusion for Cross, but I don't know, maybe his story is best left unfinished. That way I can imagine his ending, instead of... He died in a ditch. Canon. Luna, thank you so much for the scene. I appreciate you so much as a role player. I was saying it before, but like, I feel so bad for Danya. I feel bad that Dazza has to act that way towards her, but... Because Dazza knows Danya has been through just as much, if not more, than Dazza. I feel terrible, man. It's tragic the way it went, but... But one thing I respect is how, like, you're still... You have like, Danya has every reason to kind of just never be around again, but you still find a way to push on with the character. You still find a way to push story and push on with the character when anyone else, I think, would have just abandoned the character and given up and made a new one. Like, I admire how you've pushed on and created story with that character and gone with the punches. It shows a lot of resilience, to be honest. Yeah, I'm excited for more Angel and Dazza roleplay. I've just been trying to find that fucking art heist job. I can't find it. I want to continue the roleplay. I'm just trying to freaking find that art heist. I'm glad you didn't, Luna. I think anyone else would have given up and thrown up their hands and said, oh, the story's not going the way I want to, or this didn't go in the direction I expected. I'm gonna fucking give up and make a new character or stop playing. But you didn't. You stuck with it and you're still making story, and that's admirable. That's a lot better than a lot of other people would do, so pat yourself on the back. Dazza has been betrayed and so many times that it's numb to him now, but Danya and Indy it's still hurt, even though he's numb to it. It's still hurt. But I think Dazza genuinely hopes that she just lives a peaceful life and doesn't die. I'm gonna miss Outlaw Danya though. I'm gonna miss out Outlaw Danya. But Luna, you're an amazing role player. I look forward to seeing what you do next wherever you go, whatever you do. I'm glad that we got that scene. I was actually gonna telegram Danya. I was trying to figure out how to respond to that telegram, but I'm glad we kind of just ran into each other and had that scene. I think that was better than meeting up. I like that it was just a happen chance. We got a telegram. I don't know if we should check it here though. I don't want to be... We'll go to Riggs. Nah, you did. I was trying to figure out how to respond. But I think Daz, a small part of Dazza is relieved that she's done with the life. I think he's relieved that, like, he doesn't have to watch her die from someone. Also, Luna, we're riding Homicide right now. Zip's horse. We got Homicide. What a depressing story we have, man. We've outlived like 90% of our friends. The other, like 90, like the other, then add another 5%, 95% for the people that have moved on or... Far out, man. The true hell is outliving. Who the fuck is that? But I think, Oh. Had a phone call. Alright. But if I think of it, if I could sum up Darren's story, I think if I could sum up Darren's story in one word, I think it'd be perseverance. Refusing to give up even when the odds are stacked against you, even when everyone's telling you to, you're refusing. It's definitely a story of resilience against these overwhelming odds. He refuses to let them have the last laugh, them being everyone that wants him gone. The law, the vigilantes. Can we lean and have a cigarette? We can lean here. Howdy, two hands. How are you today? I feel that, dude. I just decided to log on. We've had some really good scenes tonight, some bangers. I kind of like just getting on and riding solo and seeing who I run into, and we've had some pretty good stuff tonight. We're just waiting on another meeting. We have to be very careful what we say around her friends, though. We don't want to talk about anything we've done. Wicked, how's it going, bro? We've been doing a lot of solo scenes tonight. Had some good ones. And now we're waiting on another meeting. I missed a great day of RP. Nice. If there's one thing I hate, it's missing out on roleplay. I love golf, man. I lay at night just thinking about golf. When I put my head on the pillow and look at the ceiling, I just think about golf. Funny story, my mate's bachelor party, we did golf, but we were playing golf less, and it was more just us like running into each other with the golf carts and mucking around on the golf field. It's playing dodge 'em carts with the golf carts. It turned into golf. It turned into Mario Kart in real life. Polstead. Also, I don't know why, but in Australia, they don't care if you've had like 5 drinks of alcohol, they still let you drive the golf carts. Which is not a good idea. In Australia, golfing is like every bachelor guy's party. And you can be damned everyone's drinking a whole lot before, before they get on. Who created this idea? Quaker's Cove. I got kicked out for not golfing. Rip. I like mini golf, but yeah, golf as a sport can kick rocks, man. I find it so boring. I'd rather stick pins in my eyes than play golf. I would rather actually headbutt a cactus. When you go to the course, it's always more fun to play golf. You know what I do like? Paintball. paintball. If I had a bachelor party, it'd be paintball. But I have been shot in the thigh, point blank, and it's not fun. I literally had two people, because part of the rules is like, you know, shoot at each other, but don't run up on people and like just blast them point blank. But these two guys got a bit too hectic, and I was shooting, and this was like 10 years ago, but they came up behind me, and both of them just unloaded their whole fucking canister in my back, and then they got kicked off. And then I also had this other girl that we were playing on a map, right? And there's this double-decker bus in the middle of the map, and I made the mistake of like joining my friends and going to the top level of the double-decker bus. And we were up there shooting at people, and then this girl just comes up and just storms the freaking double-decker bus, corners me, and then shoots me in my nuts, man. Near my nuts. It landed on my thigh, but it freaking killed me, man. It hurt. Take care, bud. Have a good night. You know what I always wanted? I wish we had airsoft. When I was a teenager, I was really upset when I found out Australia banned airsoft. I really wanted to play airsoft, man. There was no greater thing in the world I wanted than to play, you know, experience what it was like to shoot an airsoft gun and play on an airsoft field. But, yeah, airsoft is banned here. So if I had it my way, I'd be playing airsoft. I'm starting to think these people aren't coming, man. I had lived in an apartment with two other friends, would sneak in each other's rooms and open fire with airsoft. Jesus Christ. I wonder what hurts more, airsoft or paintball. I know how paintball feels, but I think airsoft is relative to paintball. I think it would hurt similar, but I think also I've been shot. I had a helmet on and I was in a tower with paintball and I got shot in the ear where the padding was. And it freaking hurt, man. Even with a helmet. I got shot on the side of the head, like my temple near my ear, and that killed me. People have done that. There's an Australian Airsoft Association, and they've been petitioning for like years, and they haven't gotten anywhere. It's called the Australian Airsoft Association. Go follow them. Where are these people, man? Hey, hey, hey. What's the bet they're all like huddled in like a circle going, okay, we gotta be careful about this guy. Yada, yada, yada. I don't know. I'm hoping we get some story out of it. Ugh. We ordered a full airsoft gun and tested it on a phone book. God. There are a few YouTube airsoft channels that I used to follow, and playing it looks so fun. Like, some of these guys, they play it like every week and they make content out of it, YouTube videos, and it looks like an actual military sim. Man, how long should I give them? 5 minutes? Yeah, I mean, buying an airsoft gun, like a good quality, would probably put you out like, what, $500, $600, $700? And then buying ammunition and keeping the gun maintained. Oh, okay, here they are, finally. I'm inside. Inside.
Alright.
G'day.
Better.
G'day, g'day. I'm alright.
Good day. Them other two is making their way around.
What was that, partner?
The other two. They're on their way here.
Whiskey and clay.
Hey.
My TeamSpeak just died. Jesus Christ, why now? Why now? Why now, TeamSpeak? What is going on with TeamSpeak? Why? Goodo.
I'm sorry, I weren't, I didn't see you. We came by earlier. But you have a penchant for the shadows, I guess. But that's fine.
If I was waiting here any longer, I would have started growing crow's feet and grey hairs.
Oh. Well, thank God we got here in time. This is, Charles and Olive. They run the ranch where I work. A farm called Birch Ridge. I think I mentioned.
I recall. Have we met in passing?
Yeah, sure I have. It's been ages though. About a year.
I
Went
see.
by another name back.
So, y'all mentioned that you needed food, supplies, and things out there at Twin Rocks, and that's something that we can supply. I figured
Yes.
we could have that conversation.
On the topic
And
of
I suppose-
produce.
Uh-huh.
Suppose I'll start by asking, what are you all prepared to offer? What's on the table here? Because I am in search of this produce, and I've been told by Whiskey here that if I'm looking for distributors, then Birch Ranch. Am I getting that right?
Hey, Birch Ridge.
Birch Ridge is the place to go.
Yes, indeed. Anything you need, Bruce Wise, we can provide.
Okay. We're talking meats, vegetables.
Well, anything and everything. Meats, vegetables, eggs. You name it, we got it.
Prepared food, if need be. Got that too.
Okay. How frequent can you deliver? How does this work with you people?
We can do weekly, bi-weekly. All depends on what you need.
My people are located further west. I'm at Twin Rocks. So if it were to be delivered, that's where I need it to be delivered.
Maybe we can do that. Twin Rocks it ain't terribly far.
Now, whether it's weekly or fortnightly, I'm going to think on that, but I think weekly sounds fine to me.
Alright, we can do weekly for you.
What are your prices?
Just gotta let us know what you need.
Depends what you're after, I think. If you're after, like, cooked, prepared meals and things, then that's a little more involved. Like, if you just want a crate of vegetables and shit, we can do that. But reckon it might be more productive for y'all if we prepare some things you got ready to go.
Fish, lamb, venison, things like this.
Venison. Shit, okay.
I think the only thing we don't really dwell in is fish. Red meat, anything like that.
I can do fish. I just shoot him.
Oh.
All right, Whiskey can do fish.
You do fish. I think price will differ depending on what you're after, but it's all pretty reasonable. You give us a rough idea, we can give you a rough price.
All right. Now, when you do make the delivery, I'd like to have someone there to pay you each time. Now, Twin Rocks might be a bit out of the way. It's far west, like I said, but you'll get paid. I'll make sure someone's there each week.
Will most likely be me doing that, I think, given the hours and such.
All right.
I can be a little bit more flexible, so.
Yeah. I mean, we're happy with that if you're happy with that, Whiskey.
Sure.
Easy.
I wondered. I don't want to speak out of turn, but. Charles, did you happen somebody required something of a medical nature? Is that something you still offer?
It is. Sure is.
You supply medical equipment?
Medical equipment and medical attention. I'm a surgeon.
He's good. I've seen it.
How often is it that you find yourself with access to treatments, vials, ailments, things like this?
I keep a pretty small clientele these days, but I have a practice that has everything I could possibly need in there.
Do you know how to treat, say, what if it was viral or, coughing of the lungs and things like that? Things to treat something like that.
I'd have to assess that. I'd have to see how bad we're talking here. Well, yeah, I can make a tonic for that. Vicious fluid. But anything else, you have to see. Might be out of my realm.
I'm just in the market for something that can help someone breathe easier, cough less.
Yeah, I can make a bronchodilator. That help a little bit. Open up the lungs up a little bit.
I'm interested in this. How much?
Alright, when you need it by?
With the next shipment of food if you could add that in, I'll pay on top of the price.
Alright. Yeah, it can be arranged.
There are a lot of hungry people at Twin Rocks, and with the weather conditions out there, and you never know when a storm's on the horizon, when you're going to be hunkered in for a couple of days. We're going to need the food soon.
I can get on that. Yeah. I can put together a mix of things for you and give you a price, and then if there's anything you want more or less of, you can just let me know for next time. How about that?
All right. Now, I'd like to know, I've heard a bit from Whiskey, but I'd like to know a little bit more about Birch Ridge. How long have you been operating, and how did this come about?
I think we've been around since end of 1903, so it's a year and a little bit.
Yeah, about that.
It came about as kind of a necessity. You know, there wasn't a lot of ranches that offered second chances for folks. Usually, if you fucked up in life, a lot of these ranches would ask you aside, see you as a liability. So it's kind of how we started. So ranch of second chances.
Second chances.
Mm.
So are a lot of people at Birch Ridge on their second chance?
At
Sometimes
some
a third
point,
and fourth.
Yeah, they were pretty forgiving. And I'd be a hypocrite tonight.
I see. Oh well. That's all I've been hearing. Birch Ridge here, Birch Ridge this, that. Apparently you people are the people to go to for produce, so... This is not something I'd commonly do, but... The West has hit hard times. The extra food and the supplies are welcome, so... If you all are the providers, and if this produce is as good as you vouch it is, then I'm interested.
I'm alright. I'll make sure you get a fresh batch. I'm even throwing a little bit extra. There's some good folks out west.
Now, how much can I expect to be paying for this first batch, roughly?
I'm thinking maybe 250 once it's all said and done.
Alright.
We gotta see, it might be a little bit less, a little bit more.
Yeah, depends what we put together for you. And like I said, if it's anything you want more or less of, you can just say so for next time.
Make that medical equipment that you spoke of that you could put together, make that a priority. If that could be delivered with the first shipment.
Certainly won't be. I'll make sure it's ready.
Okay. Well, that's good. I think this could work out well.
Yes, whiskey.
I reckon so.
One of you can telegram me when you'll be stopping by and I'll make sure I'm there or someone's there.
I will do so.
Then we're agreed.
All right.
Okay, that's good. Thank you for your time, and well, thanks for being understanding about yesterday. I'm sorry I had to change things last minute.
Something I'd like to discuss with you.
You did mention, yeah, I can linger.
All right. Well, we'll be on our way.
Damn.
All right.
One last thing, there's Blaze, he still right with you?
Blaze, he's a good friend of mine. I ain't seen him in a while. But
Oh, yeah, same. He's a brother of mine.
He's a brother of yours?
We're real close.
He's a good man. One of the best I know.
Same. If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him. I ain't seen him in a while.
I'll
Hope he's
pass
well.
along your message.
I appreciate it. Won't you be well?
Goodbye.
We seen you, Clay.
See you, Clay.
They know.
What?
They suspect you.
Of what?
I was on the back of a wagon transport, and I had a lawman questioning me about you, your name.
Oh. Yeah. I spent 2 hours in an interrogation room today.
Somehow, they have made a connection and tied everything, or suspect, but they've tied us all together somehow. I don't know how this happened.
They told me that Grat ratted out on me.
Bullshit.
That's what I said. Listen, I didn't know him long, but I knew he weren't no rat, so I just said that if that's what he told him, he was a liar. And I guess they were just trying to bait me with it.
Were you charged?
I was, although
How? How do they know?
I don't really see how. They didn't really have it. There weren't no evidence besides a few conflicting pieces of information they gotten from different folk.
I smell dog shit.
Well, they charged me with aiding and abetting in conspiracy, but I weren't there long.
What kind of questions did they ask you?
They wanted the details of what happened that day of the robbery with Grat. Kept asking me what really happened. There were a few things that didn't add up because me and Grat didn't get a whole lot of time to get our story straight. I think at one point he told him that he'd sent me a telegram about something, I don't know what. So I think there were a few things that didn't add up there. And then also, are you familiar with the Lovelace's newsletter?
No, I'm not.
They are a criminal group that sends out a newsletter to between 70 and 100 people every month. Often this newsletter has information about people they've kidnapped and tortured, or deputies, or whoever. And this month they wrote about me. They tried to set me up. Me to admit to things that I'd done by printing them that letter. Only they sent me a different version to the one they sent to everybody else. So information that I thought were entirely public were not. Anyway, I think they charged me for what they could, and it weren't a lot. So that's behind me now, except for the fact that I fully intend to get one back on the Lovelaces. I just don't know how yet.
I'll tell you something about the Lovelaces. So the painting is clear for you. When I was in prison, I witnessed someone get stabbed. And in the prison yard, what happens between people can stay between people sometimes. There ain't no reason for a guard to find out and start punishing people. We all witnessed someone get stabbed, and a Lovelace was there, a woman. And lo and behold, somehow a guard found out that there was a stabbing and then started questioning everyone. And they said, alright, if no one tells us what's happening, you're all gonna go in the hot box. And I was ready to go in the hot box because, like I said, some things are best left close to your chest. I don't rat, not on my friends, not on my enemies. And I was prepared to go into that hot box, and so were many other people, but this Lovelace woman sung like a canary and said who it was and got that person punished. Just to avoid some time in the hot box, ratted out someone else. They're an Eastern gang, this is to be expected of Easterners. Their integrity, their values, their self-serving.
What did she look like? The girl who read it, what did she... What did she look like?
Black hair, maybe. Fair skin.
Was she wearing lipstick?
I couldn't tell. Wasn't looking at her lips. A woman with black hair. Snarky.
I mean, that's fucking all of them, unfortunately, but... Sarah... Her hair ain't black, I don't think. It's brown. Light brown.
No, it could have been brown. It was a dark hair color.
Was it short? Do you know?
I can't remember.
Like to her Okay. Did she sound like she were from England or from the South?
Maybe from England.
That'd be Kira.
I think it was her actually, now that you mention her name. But that's my point. These people... They serve themselves. They put themselves above all else. These people hold no moral fiber or conviction or sense of honor. They will throw you under the wagon as soon as they see a possibility.
They are sneaky motherfuckers is what they are. And I mean to make them pay for what they did to me. I gotta beat them at their own game, you know. And that's hard because there's a lot of them.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Whiskey.
Yeah, I know it. But I just can't. I helped her. Me and Charles, we saved her life. He dug a bullet out of her leg. I told you he's a doctor, so when she were shot at the ranch, I called him and we helped her. And she has made my life hell ever since. So, dangerous game or no, I reckon I'm all in.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
You plan to fight fire with fire then?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But like I said, they're the sneaky sort. They ain't really the gunslinging type. I mean, they'll shoot if they have to. It ain't just about sending firepower after him. It's gotta be calculated. It's gotta take some time.
And how do your friends feel about this?
If you're talking about Mr. Charles and Miss Olive. We have an understanding when it comes to certain things that I do, as long as it don't come to the doorstep of the ranch.
It might.
Yeah, maybe. But I will do everything in my power to make sure it doesn't.
Anywho, the purpose of me keeping you back here was to tell you that they are onto you, but it seems like they've charged you already. How they found out,
Yeah, and
I don't know. How they put the pieces together, I don't know.
I knew it were coming. I just tried to slip out of it as much as I could.
Regardless,
I think I did okay.
the law know that they put all of our names in the same breath. They were asking about Grat, they were asking about you, and then they asked about me. They were saying there was some kind of questions they had on a robbery about Grat, and because I'm associated with Grat, they were asking me about you. I just didn't tell them anything.
That were because of the newsletter that I mentioned. That's the Lovelace's doing.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry if that's, that coming back on you is because of me and my business with them. I know it ain't ideal.
It didn't come from your lips. Not your fault.
Well, technically, the newsletter they sent to me said all them things. And I believe that were the newsletter that sent to everybody. My understanding was everybody knew about all them things because of the newsletter. Do you understand what I'm saying? When I brought it up with somebody, they had no idea what the fuck I was talking about because the Lovelaces had tricked me. So I guess, to be frank with you, it did come from my lips. But do you understand the situation I was in? I thought I was sharing information that had been spread to the entire mailing list of that fucking newsletter, only to find out that they had set me up. That's why I'm so mad about this whole thing. They're tricksy.
I see.
But I don't want to start any business dealings with you under any misinformation, so I figure it's right that you should know the specifics.
I'm a very private person, Whiskey. As long as we have that understanding when it comes to law.
I reckon we do, yeah.
Good. Telegram me when you plan to stop by, and I'll be there to pay you.
I will be in touch. You, got anything further?
You're asking me, no.
Okay. Reckon we can head out then.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good one, Desmond.
Catch you later, Clay. Hell yeah. That was cool. Alright. Back home. And guys, we're getting more medication for Rick. More medication to help Rick breathe. This is what we need. We need the supplies. We need it for Rick. Mainly. God, why'd I run my horse dead, Jesus? Lou? What the fuck? Lou?
Yeah, best cover your face around here.
Lou, man, just when I thought Lou was dead forever. Annisburg. I need, let's hang around and see if Lou replies and we can maybe have a scene with Lou tonight. We have a water fight and Lou is looking for Lou is looking for a way to spend his final months, man, and we need to give him a fight with the people we're fighting. We talked about this with Lou. from Annesburg. Okay, let's have a waltz around town. I need sugar for my horse. I ran my horse dead. I'm an idiot. Ugh. You'd be surprised how much you get done just roaming by yourself. I should stream these times more. Lou. That box is gonna drive me nuts, man. Stop it. Oh, we'll wait for Lou here. I think Lou makes sense as like a potential recruit. Well, to be honest, he's already said he's gonna ride with Dazza, but I don't think he knows we're basing at Twin Rocks now. Oh, man. And good day, Violet. Hope you've been well. I'm hoping tomorrow we can like rob a bank or like go hunting or do something. So hopefully we get some action tomorrow. But today was more like just solo scenes, which is good. You never want too much of the same thing in roleplay. Guys, can I get opinions? Do we like this outfit better or the one with the armor and the bandolier? This one? I think I'm kind of more used to this one. This one feels more like, this one kind of feels more like, I don't know, somber. It has a more somber feeling to it. The other one is like, it works, but only for certain days. This one feels more like a somber outfit, which matches, I think, the vibe of the character. But I also do like the armor and the bandolier too. Hey. Also, for those that don't know, we got murder. We got Zip's horse. Murder. Homicide, sorry, homicide. No whammy, how you doing, bro? Good to see ya. I can't believe we've both still been role-playing since PRC. Kind of surreal. That feels like a different lifetime now. God. Feels like a whole different lifetime. I still remember your deputy asking for a gun back from my first crim. And he goes, I threw it in the water, and then he asked for a gun back from your deputy, and he goes, I threw it in the water. When Ali and Toby were getting chased in the back alleys. But my earliest memory of you is Flash. Flash on PRC. And Terry having to deal with Flash on the outskirts of Armadillo with Dylan. Dylan was a monster, man. She was a great villain. She could have been a great I know she played here for a bit too. I wish she played a outlaw. I learned a lot from PRC. How have things been with you, dude? It was good to run into your crim. Yeah, nice. I've been enjoying it. I think I'm happy with the direction it's going so far. Like I'm happy with I was what, you know, at the start I was like, it's very hard to kind of recruit organically, but we ended up finding some people that are really cool, so I'm kind of happy in the direction it's going so far. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think my play times are all fucking skewed. That, and I think I've just been streaming and playing a bit less this month, and I think I was a bit burnt out. But, trying to find my mojo again. Because I really do have a passion for this character and roleplay, so... But yeah, PRC was some crazy times, man. Crazy times. I remember my first interaction. I remember how nervous I was. Everyone has those kind of nerves at the start. I'm gonna check my telegrams. Oh. I see 2 people. Oh my god. Howdy.
That's why I said it was you. Hi!
Well,
It's like the 10th time you've said that.
Yeah, you know, it's the 4th or 5th. It's 5th, maybe. 6th, maybe.
well, come on, hitch up.
One says you want to come on an adventure.
Stream looking smooth, hell yeah.
Okay.
So how was being dead treating you?
Obviously not well.
And who's your friend?
And it's Jackie.
Jackie, have we met?
I don't think so.
Well, name's Dazza.
Pleasure. Jacqueline Lovelace.
I see. Jackie from the Lovelaces.
Yes?
Yeah, I've heard your name around.
Yeah, we've been around for a bit. Or specifically my name.
No, not specifically your name, just I've heard Lovelaces been tossed around the crossing.
Yeah, we've been around for a year.
So how'd you come to meet Lou?
Oh, we've known each other for years. Don't worry about it.
No, you came in.
No. Come on. Jackie. Shh. You're ruining it.
Yeah, I'm ruining your lives.
It's not a lie. I just have that in my satchel. I don't really want to carry it.
No.
It's your problem now.
I guess. So, yeah, what the fuck's been happening with you, Lou? I thought you were dead.
No. Like it's a really long and heated story.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
Remember what happened?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Right before I disappeared, you remember what happened? It was we were trying to deal with the whole Bundy problem, and then the law came down really tough and hard.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Who was it? It was me, you, Lane, and Dahlia, right?
Yeah, I remember that day.
It was a really fucked up day.
That's all been squared away, by the way.
The whole Bundy problem.
Yeah. We'll talk about that another time.
Look, I can happily leave. You don't have to be here.
No, Jackie. As my best friend I've known for 12 years. You gotta stay here.
Okay. Like, what, 200 meters away from here? You asked me what my name was again.
Jackie, no. You gotta stay here, Jackie. Alright. Ignore my friend here.
How does this work?
No shit. Look to your left, look to your right.
Look,
Okay.
I told you, I'm not good with maps depending on the time of day and the weather. It's a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
foggy and it's nighttime.
Making new friends in such a short amount of time, Lou.
No. Alright. That's good. That's like it's a bit complicated what happened, but Jesus.
Well, you're here now. You're here now.
Like I feel bad if I don't tell you everything, but a lot did happen.
Yeah, I don't look. You're here now. The rest is irrelevant, really. I'm just glad to know that you're alive.
I feel really bad not explaining it. Here, I'll give you the short story of it. I'm more interested in what's been going on with you, I'll be honest, because my part doesn't really fucking much matter. The short story is I don't know if you ever got my message. This is I had to pay a fella to send it. I was all the way in Louisiana, and a lot of things happened in Louisiana, and it was kind of just a difficult time. I had to do a lot of things that I don't really want to repeat or kind of remember.
Sure. A lot of things I'd rather forget too. I understand.
But you remember my lung, right? The left one.
I do. Is this something you're comfortable talking about in front of someone you just met?
Yeah, I don't like if I'm like I'm an open fucking person. At least especially nowadays.
You know what? Just gonna.
No, Jackie, you gotta stay here. Jackie.
Yeah, I'll let you have your conversation.
I appreciate it, Jackie.
Fucking Christ. Fucking Jackie. Okay, so she really made it awkward there. Can't believe Jackie did that.
So you just made her or what?
Like we're on one topic at a time. Okay, so my left lung, right?
Yeah.
There was a pretty slim chance that I'd even fucking. Oh man, I really hate saying this.
What?
see, I was given a bunch of choices.
Yeah.
And, to put it simply, I'm pretty much out of fucking lung. Pretty much. I'd say about a lung and a quarter. That's barely cutting it. That's barely even counting it. And ain't much I can do about it. But shit happens. Look, you're not gonna believe what I'm gonna tell you, but
Tell me you're cured. Tell me it's not a problem anymore. That's what I want you to tell me.
look, I'm gonna give you the short story. I went to New Jersey. I tried to find a doctor. It was fucking expensive. I could have sold all the guns and gold and bonds and all this shit I had, my horses and everything, and I might have been able to find a help to keep at least half my fucking lung,
So
maybe even 3/4 of it.
You're feeling better than you were. You've improved. Is that the news?
I don't know if it's improving.
But it's not getting worse right now.
Sure, that's as far as I know.
That's good. That's good. So you got an operation.
Something like that, not really. If you'd like to call it that.
Well, I'm glad.
Like, you're not, all I gotta say is some real fucked up shit happened, and, a lot of the things I saw out there, I didn't believe
Look
it.
at his fucking face. Look at his face, man. Lou's fucking insane, dude. Look at this.
You ever heard something called voodoo?
Oh god.
I couldn't find the help in New Jersey, and so I went somewhere else to find it. And I went to
Oh god.
the fucking bayou out there because I heard there's lots of witch doctors.
Lou.
So I kind of
You chucked a fin.
I did.
You chucked a
I
fin.
never really believed in the soul and all
You
that.
fucking sprinkled some oregano into a fucking fire and sung a song and fucking danced around a fire, didn't you?
I just smoked a bunch of shit, and they gave me a bunch of made me lick some fucking toads like Finn, and all I remember is coughing out this big fucking ball of just like reddish, blackish fucking whatever the fuck it was, and I felt like shit for a long time. And
So was it just a piece of phlegm in the back of your throat this whole time? You cured?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But anyway,
oh god, the fucking.
All I know is now I
the
got this
fucking fairies. The fucking.
I've got this nasty fucking scar on me, and
herbs and spices in the fucking fire. Fucking.
Okay.
Singing to the trees and
what
fucking
would you have me
doing
fucking do?
doing breath work.
No.
Doing breath
Tell me
work.
What you would have me do?
Breath work, Lou.
Would you want me to fucking? Would you want me to fucking sell everything I had and just fucking, gamble it on the fucking doctor from New Jersey?
Well, did it work?
I don't fucking know. All I know is I coughed up some real bad shit and I can't breathe as well. That's all I fucking know.
You can breathe.
And I had
better.
to do some bad things for it.
You're breathing better.
But all I know is I agreed to some bad shit. I killed some fucking people, and then they said, "Oh, we have to fucking listen, Mr. Lou.
This is the most non-explanation I've ever heard, guys. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking
Need
about.
something from you." And then they fucking I did a couple things that I'm not proud of, But shit happens. What's the difference? Giving my fucking soul off to some random man in the bayou, or giving fucking thousands of dollars of debt to some doc fucking in New Jersey? What's the difference? Same shit.
Yeah, I definitely understand everything you just said.
Same shit. What's not there to get? Tell me what's not to get. What?
What did that do to you, Luke? What have that done to you?
What do you mean what they do to me? They fixed me.
So, you sprinkled some herbs and spices into a fire, you did some breath work, you held a stress ball, and all is well in the world.
That's it. Dad, I've been here for 10 minutes and I'm sick of your shit already. You know what? I'm going back to the fucking bayou and I'm just gonna live my life out there.
Nah, I don't.
At least they'll fucking.
I don't think you're gonna do that.
At least they'll enjoy my fucking dynamite.
Nah, look. I'm just grinding your gears. We made that agreement, remember? If I fight, you fight, and it sounds like you're trying to fight this. So all in all, I'm glad that you've done at least something.
Maybe one day I'll tell you some stories about the bayou.
Yeah, all right. So So did you have an So you did a procedure. So you did. The long and short of it is you went and did a procedure.
Stop saying procedure. You sound so fucking medical.
They cut you open?
Look, I don't know what happened. I'll be honest. All I know, I was on a lot of fucked up shit. Opium, mushrooms, every single thing. Even some weird little liquids they mix up together with herbs and shit.
Yeah, right.
I smoked up all the little powders and all the little shit. And all I can say is I feel alright.
Alright, good. Now I have things to update you on. Now that you're back. This is where I live now.
Wait.
Okay.
I just gotta say one last thing.
Alright.
All I gotta say is I saw some shit. And I don't know if it was real. I don't know if it was fake or not. If it was just hallucinations. But I'm just gonna say, man, was it fucking fun. That's it. That just the shit I did out there, you know? It was, they had this thing. I ran around my pump action. I ran around my bolt action a bit too. Man, it was, ooh. You ever heard of you ever heard this little thing called the Springfield Model 1892?
Yeah.
The Crag. You heard of that?
Yeah.
The fucking Crag. Man, that little puppy ran real smooth, real nice.
Yeah, right.
You know, I had this little pistol. You know what they put in there? In this little fucking pistol out there. You know when you go to the bank and they got those little coins, the little pennies.
What do they put in there, Lou?
You know the little pennies they got at the bank.
Tell me, Lou, what do they put in there?
They put little fucking pennies in the little guns, and they go pew, and they tear you the fucking shreds.
He's lost his mind, man. What happened? What did they do to our boy, man? What did they do to him? Yeah, right. Tell me more.
And they put these little things. They put.
Oh God!
I'm not gonna believe this either. But they put dynamite in bullets somehow, and they go boom when you shoot them.
Sounds like you've been through a whole hell of a lot.
I saw this man's he's getting fucking boom.
And was this when you were on cocaine?
No, they don't have cocaine out there. They have a bunch of mushrooms and like I said, powders and shit.
He's off his chops, man.
Anyway, enough about me. What's been going on with you?
Well, you're looking at my new home.
Yeah, it's a shithole.
This is gonna be where I lay my head. This is gonna be where people can find me. You see, Twin Rocks is the only uncontested landmark in the West right now. No one's staked a claim to it, so... here I am. I've been here for a little bit with... it's been me, it's been Sophie Delarue, it's been a guy named Denian, Oscar, another fella, another Sheila.
Just a bunch
Sheila
of
here, a fella
strange
there.
people.
Another
Hasn't
fella
this
named
always been
Nico.
your home?
What's that?
Hasn't this place always been your home?
Yeah, but I'm running out of Twin Rocks specifically now. And another fella named Rick as well.
Just got a bunch of strange fellas.
No. Some of them I've known for a while, but I've been building this place up. Got a good group of folk, and well, this is where you're staying too.
What do you mean I'm staying here?
Yeah, you're staying here.
What do you mean I'm staying?
This is your home.
My home is the whole crossing. I sleep anywhere.
Oh, you're welcome here.
I thought you were gonna like put me in a cage or something.
I'm putting you in a fucking cage. What do you take me for? I did that to St. John, but I don't do that to my friends.
All right. As long as I'm not in a cage, yeah.
Why would I put you in a fucking... I don't know what that did to you in the bar.
I don't fucking know.
We don't
I mean,
do that here. We don't do that here.
That cage could be nice sometimes, you know?
What? Lou,
What do you mean,
look
what?
at me. Lou, look at me.
Yeah, what?
Can you answer me one question?
Mm-hmm.
Look into my eyes. Are you looking?
I'm looking.
Are you okay?
You want the truth or you want me to lie to you?
Are you okay?
No, the fuck I'm not. Have I ever been okay? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
You know what? No. That's a good point. Anyway, listen. How do I even begin to describe what's been going on since you've been away? Fucking... Julian took my mask. We found him. We broke both of his arms. I fucking sliced his tongue.
Wait,
So he
wait,
looked-
stop. Hold that for a second. Think about it for a second. Is it anything too personal?
Huh?
Is it anything too personal?
Too personal? What do you mean?
Oh, fuck it. Let's keep going. You broke his arms. You broke both
The
his arms.
vigilantes have my fucking mask and we're at war. St. John and his fucking goons defaced some friends of mine, their graves. I've been trying to find them. I've been trying to get the location of my mask. You know the one I'm talking about, right? My mask?
Yeah, the one, the P one.
Yeah, like what that fucking mask is to you, the one I hold dearest to me, they have it. And they're holding it over my head, so I've been trying to fucking find them. It's got that's all going on.
I've got like 5 more of these masks.
Yeah, right. Well, the point is, they have my fucking mask, Lou.
Alright.
And we've been in a few skirmishes with them, but we ain't been able to grab them just yet. And so that whole ordeal's going on.
What?
And you just look at, you see something.
Oh, you see that? You see that?
So, anywho, we're at war with St. John and his people. That's what's been happening with me. Other than that, I've been here at Twin Rocks with some people. We've been building this place up. Robbing banks here and there. In the meantime. And yeah, it's been... Oh, we also robbed the train. It went pretty well. Robbed the bank. Managed to put down all the law. Effie Miller and them. That was a good day. And now we've just been. Well, I'm fucking trying to get my mask back, Lou. Fighting these fucks. Oh, yeah. St. John came out with a whole group of people and tried to assassinate me. And me and Millie ended up taking on 5 of them, and then we ended up, well, Millie ended up killing one, and then we pushed back the rest and got it to so St. Julian was the last man standing. And I gave him the chance to surrender, but he chose to shoot me and take my fucking mask. But we ended up killing Damon Reeves. I don't know if you remember that name.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, some former lawman that used to ride with him.
Was he a good chat?
I think so.
Well, hey, good fuck riddance then.
And it's St. John, he's got Margot with him. I don't know about Julian no more. Apparently he fucking hammered him, but he told me he wants to use him. But all I know about St. John right now is that he's not gonna stop until I'm dead, or he's trying to get me assassinated, one of the two. So any day he could ride around the corner with fucking new goons and try something. And that's at the forefront of my mind, that's what I'm dealing with right now, so I've been riding out trying to fucking find him. I'm gonna make him shoot the love of his life, I think.
Who's that? Zoe?
No, Mark, him and Zoe are broken up. He's with fucking...
Yeah, no, I know that. No, I remember that. He moved on just like that.
Yeah.
I thought they were together for a long time.
No, they fought over what happened to me, over locking me in the fucking cellar for 2 weeks, and then St. John blames me for his fucking marriage splitting up, I think. Because she couldn't stomach the sight of him anymore.
But how's he gonna blame you when he's the one who put you in there?
Because when I was trapped in that cave, Zoe said, I can't do this anymore, I don't want to be involved in this, and she left. And then St. John stormed in saying, what did you do to make her leave? What did you say to her? What did you say to her? He said, I said fucking nothing. She left of her own volition. She left of her own fucking decision. All because of what you did, nothing I said. Anyway, I gotta know, does the conversation we had at Benedict Point still stand?
The one about fighting and that.
I'm talking about, are you still with me?
I mean, hey, as long as I'm not fucking dead.
Alright, well. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Already?
Yeah. We're gonna rob a bank tomorrow. I think.
Fucking back from
Yeah,
home.
done with your conversation. I need to go to bed.
Hey, Jackie, come here.
Fucking hell. What?
My mental capacity is drained, guys. I'm just. Oh my god, there goes my internet. We might have to, guys. We might have to take him out back and just fucking put him out of his misery, man. The way this is going. Did the server crash? Was that just me, guys? Or is the server, like, rebooting? Default FX server. What is going on with me, man? Connection failed? What is going on, man? It's 3 AM restart, okay. Your server deceives you? Your server deceives you. Danya? I think you meant to say Dahlia. Worst RP relationship. I think Dazza and Dahlia is definitely more volatile than Ali and Toby. At least Ali and Toby died in each other's hands.
Have fun with whatever is happening here and no, the bugs. Anyway, you have fun. Watch out for terror birds.
Fucking Christ.
I wasn't expecting you to
sit down.
Wasn't expecting you to bring a mystery stranger to my home.
That's what's mean.
I just wasn't expecting you to have company.
Yeah, Jackie. Yeah, like I said, known her for 12 years.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah. You said tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Huh. Look, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, Dazza. I'm not as good as I used to be.
I don't care about all
Like,
that. I don't care how good you are. I just care if your will is there. If your will is still there, then there's a will to fight. If you have that, that's all I care about. I don't give a shit about not as good.
To put it simple and easy for you, in the bayou, I don't know, Louisiana, excuse me. They gave me lots of drugs, and these drugs me going, and made up for it. I lost lung. But out here, I don't think they got the same kind of drugs out here. And if they do, they're probably pretty rare. So that's just to say, if I'm running, I'm not going to be running for long.
I have someone else here who's sick. Not of the same.
Like missing a lung sick.
No. It's a different kind of sick, but he can't run too far either. His name's Rick. He used to be a Boone's boy. Very old. Old in the crossing. I'm getting medication delivered to Twin Rocks. I've made a deal with some folk, and every week I'm getting some supplies coming out here to help with that kind of thing.
I don't know if they have what I need,
Now, what is it you need?
It's a bit of a mixture. It's like, I'll be honest, I never really knew what they put in it, but all I know is it kind of made you feel like you could just, run forever, and like this weird yellow color. I just kind of, it's not like something you eat either. It's like, you kind of just stick it in your arm and it's like a syringe.
Yeah, right.
Just kind of.
Do you need medicine?
unless you can find me a new fucking lung, I don't think I don't really think I don't think anything's gonna make up for that fucking, 3/4 of it being gone.
Well, you did what you had to do, right?
You know what, Dad's it's fine. You can just like I go on this bank job with you, but I can't really run too far.
Now, if you don't feel up to it, don't come.
No, I can do it. I just mean, the only time I run is maybe for like 30 seconds, maybe
We'll put
2
you on a
minutes
horse.
max.
I've actually got a new armored wagon. We all pitched in and we got a 10 grand armored wagon. It's good.
That's not saying I can't fight, It's just saying that I can't really run on my two legs too far.
Oh, well,
Unless I find some kind of...
You do what you're comfortable to do, Lou. I'm not going to drag you into anything, but the work is there if you want it, and there's a place for you here if you want it. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now.
No, I get it. I'm just trying to let you know that if I start a fight, I'm gonna have to get,
Yeah, I understand.
It's either gonna... It's just not gonna be a good time, either for me or for the person, I'm up against.
You do what you're
But
comfortable.
hey, maybe if you find something, maybe what I really need is something to stick in my arm, something to just get in my blood, not something I can just drink or whatever else. I need something that really just, go straight to my heart. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. I've got a deal with a lady named Whiskey. She's going to be bringing supplies here every week to Twin Rocks. And there are orders I can put in. They have access to these types of things. I can get it ordered if you need it.
What's been going on? Are there any big groups around here?
Fort Mercer is still at Fort Mercer. Rathskeller, I don't know, I haven't seen too much of them. Last I heard, Benny wanted to chat with me about some things, but I ain't seen him or he ran into him. I ain't seen any of Rathskeller in a while, to be honest. St. John is still out there consolidating his vigilante crew. Don't know when he's going to strike next. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for me to really summarize everything. But yes, I'm still in active conflict. Law is starting to catch on that we live here, so that we've been getting some visits here and there. But yeah, if you're around tomorrow, I'll introduce you to everyone else. Some you might recognize, some you might not. But
like who?
Actually, I don't think you know a lot of them. But there's Sophie, there's Nico. There's, I think you know Denian. A couple of others too. Rick. The Boons boy I was talking to you about. But yeah, if you need to find me, I'm here. I'm at Twin Rocks. This is where I'll be running out of.
I mean, all right. You said you robbed a train, right?
Yeah.
Is it Have you been seeing these notes?
Notes?
Yeah, I saw this little note up at the telegram station up at Annisburg. I don't know if somebody, yeah, it was saying, I don't know if it's real or fake. I don't know if somebody put it, it was just within reach at the telegrams. I kind of read it. It was saying about how it's gonna be a lot of important cargo around March and April or something.
Good to know. My top priority right now is still finding St. John. And so that's probably what I'm going to be doing the next few weeks. Fucking cunt defaced my friend's graves and is gloating about it, so...
Have you even seen St. John? When's the last time you saw him?
Last time I saw him, I shot him down.
Yeah, but when was that?
That was the day we killed Damon Reeves. And the day that fucking Julian took my mask.
Yeah, but when was that?
A month ago. Couple of weeks. I know they've been around because he's fucking telegrammed me 3 days ago. I know they're around here.
Let's just say the dickhead's still alive, and dude, not just getting these telegrams from.
No,
Yep.
Because we found Julian a couple of days ago, and he confirmed it, that it was St. John. I got Sophie to get an armoured wagon and fucking run it over his leg and his arm. And I made his tongue look like a fucking snake. With my machete. Still didn't give up the mask. He wants to do a trial by combat. I select my fighters, he selects his, and fate decides. Which I've been thinking of could be a way to end this. At least when it comes to the mask. Could be a way to get it back.
Hey, Julian.
Yeah, Julian.
What the hell?
He proposed a trial by combat. A trial of the six.
Fucking trials. What even happened with you and Bundy? Hey, did anything even come from it? Fucking Jacko Bundy.
Yeah, we met up. I decided to take him on by myself, one-on-one. I lost. It ended. We made an agreement that no matter who went down, it'd be over, so it's over. I stick to my word. I haven't really seen him since.
So nothing's changed really. Fucking Christ.
Nothing's changed except I know for a fact that St. John's probably looking to hunt me down and kill me. And that they have my fucking mask.
So tomorrow you're doing the job right. What time?
I don't know. I don't fucking know yet. I'm just gonna wake up early and see who's around and just do it with who I have. It can be any time, really.
Just trying to think how we're gonna. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. If I do, I'm kind of thinking. I kind of want to.
What does the day after tomorrow?
I kind of want to just. I just want to stir some shit up, you know.
Yeah, what better way?
You know me, I just stir shit.
What better way than to rob a bank?
Yeah, I guess, but you know, I just stir shit up in the Lou way.
Now, how does the Lou do that?
Just ride around and do what I want, you know. Rob people, kidnap people, shoot long, kidnap long.
Yeah, fucking that's every Tuesday. That's every fucking second day for me.
Fucking Jackie. Can you believe she fessed him so quick?
Who?
Jackie.
Jackie.
The Lovelace.
She fessed up. So what do you mean?
Yeah. Like half a fucking sec. For the, you know.
I'd be careful around her, or the Lovelaces, actually.
Well, I don't really know him, so.
Yeah, well, one of them ratted to a Sissika guard to get out of going in a hot box. I saw that firsthand.
Well, all I know about her is that she killed her own brother or something. Because he didn't send her telegrams or something like that. I'm not really sure.
God, telegrams. Fucking telegrams. If I had a nickel for every time someone got pissed at me for not sending a telegram, I'd be rich.
And that's what she told me. She said her brother stopped sending her telegrams, and she found out that he was, you know, around the cross and doing stuff, and so she killed him for abandoning her. these Lovelaces were or are running a restaurant, and they tried to make chicken popcorn or something like that in the restaurant. So they blew up a bunch of chickens they had in the restaurant. I'm not really sure.
I heard they talk to Law.
Oh, maybe, I don't really know. I don't know.
Anyway, you've been back for a while now, or you just come around now?
No, I just got off the fucking boat about 3 hours ago. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
well,
woke up in Annisburg. Or not woke up. I got off the boat. They said, "Hey, get the fuck out." I said, "Okay." Met Jackie. Spent some time with her. Sent the telegram to you. Some other people, and that's it.
all right. Well, like I said, I have no reason to believe that what we spoke about at Benedict still doesn't stand. So, yeah. Welcome back, I guess.
Man, I need some fucking drugs. Hey, you got anything else you want to talk about? Or?
No, that's about it for me.
All right. I'm gonna head out east, probably back to the I don't know, someplace I find recognizable.
All right.
Maybe the bayou, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna find some shit to stick them. Hey, you stay safe. Hey, telegram me if you want to do something.
I'll be around tomorrow. I'll send you a telegram. See ya. Let's raid Hextef. Alright guys, good night. Appreciate you all, and hopefully catch you tomorrow.